Welcome into the grown-up gamer community. I'm CuriousEep, and around here we take our scares with the side of cozy vibes. So grab a drink and some snacks, and let's explore the softer side of horror together. Together we are playing Inside, which is the successor to Limbo that we played last week. So expect more frustration with the ridiculous controls, and but also puzzles again. So yeah, it should be really good. And yay, welcome in, mindless. I'm really tired. I shouldn't be. I've been sleeping really well, but today I woke up tired, and some stuff happened first thing, which was all fine. I just needed to do some cleaning first thing in the morning. And that just set me up really badly for the day, and I haven't got over it. So I am tired. So do excuse that, but should be a good one today. We're playing Inside. Every time I've mentioned Inside to people, they've said, oh yeah, no, that's really good. I really like that game. So I am expecting good things from this game, and I have coffee. So this is yeah, we have coffee, so that will help. I have tea. I have some tonic water. All good things. So let's jump into this game. So I am expecting this game to take 2 streams. So we're going to hopefully try half of it today. Yay, thank you for your 5 stream streak, mindless. Thank you. You've been so supportive and wonderful. I really, really do appreciate you and everyone else and all the lurkers and everything. But yeah, so brilliant. Thank you. Right, stream game, hopefully. So this game, I could actually set it up normally. I haven't had to do my desktop thing, so this is good. There is no sound at the moment. Now there is sound. So whereas last time we were someone we were a black shadow with eyes, they have decided to add a small amount of colour to their graphics this time. The jump button is separate. Look, they did have it as an up. But no, the jump button is separate. I am excited. But they're still using the left, right, up, down arrow keys. I can change the key bindings on this one. Ooh. I could change the key bindings on this one, but I decided to only play with them minorly. So the jump is now spacebar instead of up. And then there's control is our action button. So we are a faceless boy with, yeah, we're just a faceless boy with a top on, with a nice red top. So yeah. So is this graphical improvement? I don't know. It is pretty. But I really liked. Oh, there's barbed wire on there. Can I? Oh, I can just climb through there. That barbed wire did nothing. There is a truck. Oh, my character's crouching all by itself. Okay. Bye, people. Have a fun trip. Bye. There's a person there in the background walking around. There's people there. I am not sure I want to be found. Well, my character definitely doesn't want to be found, considering we're all hunched over, and I'm not doing that. So that is a good indicator to tell me when to. So actually, Little Nightmares did that as well. So I'm not sure how much Little Nightmares is inspired by this game or this game. Oh, hello, people. So yeah, how much Little Nightmares took from this. There's apparently, they're people doing, I think I'll just hide behind here. Hi. Bye. I don't think I want to get caught by these people. I have a sneaking suspicion that would be a bad thing. But once again, we don't know our character. We don't know our motivation. We don't know what's going on. We just have the context clues that things are bad. Oh, I can interact with that. Okay. So one of the things I didn't like about Little Nightmares was good. I did enjoy the first game. The second game I found a little bit more frustrating. But the thing that I was fighting with the most was the camera angles with that game. Because despite the fact it was like 2D, there was like a 3D element to it. And I hated that. That was so annoying. Oh, sure. We'll just jump straight over there. That's all good. That's fine. Yeah, like, who am I? Where are my parents? What is going on? Like, I'm clearly a child in this one, whereas in the last one, I wasn't sure if I was an adult or not. Oh. There is some dog barking at me. Okay, I guess we will do some running. Right. Can I run and jump? We're gonna attempt that. That is quite a long jump. That thing that we jumped on. Can I move this? Yes. And then let's get that down there. I don't know what this is. It's a bit of something. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's at least better than the first. In the first game, the first puzzle that was kind of actually very similar. It kind of gave you the impression you might be able to get past it. So I'm really glad that they made this puzzle much more obvious. It's like, no, you need to go back and find a thing. This is not. Yeah, that's a better tutorial. Like, I don't envy being a game developer, because... Can I swim? Can I... The last one, going through this would have been death. Oh, that's not good. That's bad puppy. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. And now Cora in the background in real life is also barking. Bad dog. So yeah, that was actually surprisingly scary, being chased by a doggo. Okay, so they now know that I am here. So okay. I do like the really, really simple graphics. So that's nice. And I appreciate that this is linear. Like I say, I really struggled with Little Nightmares linearly not being linear, and you also had a little bit of like up and down movement, and that kind of sucked. That was annoying. I'm going to hide under here. That was good timing with the thing. How far into here can I go? Nope, that's fine. That's just that far. We can go that far. Bow, 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 bow. Right. And there's movement of someone getting out of that car. Oh, and we are running now. We're doing the running now. We are running. Oh, now we are doing the dying. We have been deaded. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be very similar to Limbo, where death is just something you accept in this game while you work out what the puzzle is. So I am not entirely certain what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I just needed to give myself... he had a gun a minute ago. Does he not still have a gun? Yeah, no, yeah, they are still shooting at me. And now there are dogs. Yep, no, the dogs found me. Yeah. Thanks for joining, Plushie. Thank you for lurking, and good luck with the sleeps. So yeah, I hope you had a good day. I will see if my buttons are working. So if I can give you a shout out once we've... Oh yeah, we need to give that a moment, because yeah, we need him to... Like, why is he not shooting at us once he's jumped out the car? He was quite happy to shoot at us from in the car, but sure. Sure. I am going to just keep running. Which, yep, that was definitely the right choice. My character can swim! That's novel. That's very novel of us. Oh, that is a blow dart. We got blow darted. They're not actually shooting at us proper. They're shooting at us with blow darts. Right. Yeah, buttons, 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 buttons. No, Plushie, you're not getting a shout out because the buttons are being annoying again. Why do my buttons not button? Why are my buttons so inconsistent with the buttoning? See, now it's making me doing it manually. Like, seriously, buttons. Why are the buttons not buttoning? At some point, I'm going to have to move over to stream elements or something, and right, I assume, okay, I can swim under the water and out of that light. Excellent. And I assume I need to breathe. I assume breathing is a thing that my character needs to do. I mean, I don't have any indicator. I'm just going to assume that my character will start drowning if I swim underneath for too long. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, there are dead pigs. There's dead pigs. There's just pigs of deadness. Okay. I mean, I like the fact that it's like, no, just run right. That's all you need to do is run to the right. You don't need to worry about the up and down of any of these things. Your character is going this way, and that is all you need to worry about. So I quite like that. I like games that are nice and simple. I did try that, what was it called? The for Democracy one. Was it Hellfire? The second one. Because one of my nibblings wanted to play it with me. And that was a really cool game. Oh, there's little, I'm being followed around by small things. I'm not quite sure. Oh, they're little chickens? Oh, look, I'm making friends with the little chicks. That's so cute. So anyway, so that game should be really simple, but they make it really complicated. And it's interesting. It's good. But I only play it because I wanted to play with some other people. It's not a game I'll be playing on this channel. Look, I've got so many little friends. Look at all the little friends that I've got. Okay, that's a lot of dead pigs. But look at all the little chick friends I've got. Oh, that's cute. No, apparently I'm going to abandon all my little chick friends. See, the nice thing about playing the previous game is I know how the devs think a little bit better. So I knew that like swinging was a thing. So yeah. That does very little. That is making quite a bit of noise. Okay. Oh, I need to... I have no idea what that helped with. I'm assuming I need it to knock down that barrel thing so that I can get up here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need it to push the barrel thing. Right, let's... How long do I need to do this for before it's going to push this off for me? That doesn't feel like it's doing a lot. No, I can't interact with that again. That doesn't feel like it made much difference. That still definitely feels like it's just as far. Is there anything else? Sure, let's let the chicks in. Hello, my friends. Hello, my little friends. Can I grab you? No, let's have all the little chicks. Come to me, my little chick friends. Come on, come on. I don't know how you're helpful. Oh. But I don't want to. I don't want to. They're my friends. They're my friends. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I don't want to. Oh, come here and come be my friend for a moment, and then I'm going to betray you all. I'm going to betray all of you. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this. The game is mean. The game is very, very mean. They survived! They survived! I was expecting it to mush them up and to make them go splat. Oh, thank you again for not betraying me. Thank you for not being so mean. I'm sure that one's fine. I'm sure that one's fine. I'm sure that this one's fine. He's having a rest. He's having a little rest. It's fine. It's fine. Bye bye, my little chick friends. Bye bye. Thank you for your help in letting me do the puzzle. And now it is raining. I really thought that all those little chicks were gonna die. This is a long way down. And I guess we're gonna jump into a pile of... Yep, we jumped into a pile of dead pigs. At least I think they're dead. There's wormy things. Why are there wormy things? There. Oh, I can move this. There are wormy things. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm assuming that's some kind of law. There's lots of wormy things there too. This is... Oop. Ooh. Cheers. I've acquired that coffee. That coffee was more. Let's pour ourselves some tea and let that cool a little bit, because I have swapped my Stanley for a thermos. The Stanley was nice. I loved the colour. The colour was really, really spot on. And it kept the drink really hot really well. It was really good. I loved it. It was perfect. Except for the fact it was a really, really rubbish pourer. And I burnt myself quite badly. It's fine now, but I burnt myself really quite badly pouring out of my Stanley cup. Oh, this is gloopy. This is gloop. There's the gloop is getting worse. Okay, yeah, we can get up and over that. That's excellent. So for the sake of my not burning my hands further, I swapped to a thermos, which was a better pourer, which does keep it hotter for longer, which I didn't really need because it was really good. That's not good. Sure, we'll just... Did that kill us? Yeah, that killed us. We are dead. You I don't have a run button, but dude, can you run? Do I just have to jump when you come? Right, okay. I just have to jump at the right time. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. We got this. We'll keep trying. Oh, good. It is, once again, it's doing a pretty decent job of not making us... There's a random person in the background there. Can I make you bump your head? Yes. Can I use you as leverage? Nope. You have a worm coming out of your ear, and I'm not sure I needed... Okay, I assume I want to pull on this thing. There's just some random people in the background there. Right, can I... Okay. Oh! I just pulled that out of that... Yep. Nope. And yeah, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross, to be honest. It's not... Can I grab you? And yeah, we are problem solving with a... I mean, there was a creature that did like a mind control thing on us last time. Oh, I stuck that on my head. I am controlling them all. Oh, there's more of them. This game took a bit of an unexpected turn. Oop, that downs me. Okay, so right, I need to solve this problem. Right, you guys go over there. Grab that. You guys come over here and also grab. And now I have 4 of you. Now we all would... Yep. No, now I have 4 of you. And I can... Okay. I think maybe someone would have heard that. So yeah, in the first game, there were little things that controlled you. So as this is like the successor for that game, I guess that's what these things are. But now they seem to have been utilized somehow. And now there's technology that involves it. Oh, okay. I'm outside now. We are learning things. We are doing stuff. I still really like the graphics. I really love the simplicity of the graphics. So they are like infinitely more complicated than the pure silhouette, which was difficult to see in some cases what was going on. But I do really like this almost vector art thing. Hi, people. They're really slouchy. On that note, we should probably everyone do a posture check. Let's take inspiration from the game. Do a bit of a posture check. Make sure that you're not shrimping over, because those people do not look comfortable. Neck is probably... Ugh. Can I grab... I can grab this. How is this helpful? Can I grab... That is raising... That's raising that. Okay. If I let go of this, does it... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. How is this helpful? How was that helpful? I'm not sure where we're trying to get to. But, okay, if I move that all the way there, I can then grab this. This swings. Oh, I can probably just climb up this. Okay. We can climb. We can do the climbing. And then we can swing and swing and swing and jump. And again, so it wanted to do up and jump on the same button, and I was like, no. I'm so glad that it allowed me. Oh, can I grab? I would like to grab that chair. Oh no, we don't need to. We just we'll ignore the chair. The chair is just randomly. Hello, my little friends. Hello, my little. They abandoned me. But they were gonna be my friends. I thought they were gonna be my friends. Oh well. Oh. Sometimes that's how life is. Just have to depend on yourself. You don't get little birdie friends to come and help you. Right, I think that is a terrible idea. Let us do something with this. I don't know what yet, but I feel like I can do something with that. Ah, yes. Is that going to come down again? No, okay. We are puzzling. We are doing the puzzles. We are achieving puzzles. Oop, we failed at the platforming, but we achieved the puzzles. Yep. Platforming not so great at that bit. Again, it's the if this is linear, I don't have to worry about the back and forth and the yeah, my little friends down there. They were my little friends. I made them fly away again, I think. Let's go down the safe. Let's not... Let's not jump down the thing. Let's use the ladder. And we'll use the ladder this way. Yeah, I really love the sense of like the illusion of depth that you get. We're gonna jump down this hole. Yeah, this illusion of depth. I didn't know that would work, but it looked like it should have done. Okay, I'm not sure I want to know. Let's check out this way for a moment. I don't want to go too... Okay, there's a mind control person. I don't want to... Okay, I can get back up there. There's a mind control hat. That is a door I can open. I want to go back and I think I'm going to go and investigate this thing to the left. This like weird mind control blob thing to the left. I'm not sure what this is. But oh, it makes noise. Oh, I did a thing. I did a thing. I pulled what I presume was the power supply out of that, and so something over here is now no longer being powered. I'm not sure what I did. Is this a door? No, that's a wall. Okay. I'm just gonna shove my head into this device. Ooh, there is. Okay, I need you to okay. Now that I have 2 mind control people here, I now need to control for I need to control. There we go. Oh, I can make them jump. Okay. Right, so I managed to open this door by being clever. Why is there a heartbeat? Is that my heartbeat? That's someone else's heartbeat? Why can I hear the pitter-patter of a beating heart? Oh, it could be someone stepping. It could be Stippy steps. But it definitely has the rhythm of a beating heart. This kid is really active. Like, I would be so exhausted after a fraction of all of this walking and running and climbing and exercise. Oh, to be young. Right, what do we have here? There's a whole line of people down there. I think I would like to... Yeah, we are going to... That was a long fall. I am dead. That was a long way down. What are we doing? Let us see if... Is there something we can grab? No. Is there anything we can grab? Like, I feel like I want to jump across to there, but I am not sure. What have we got? What toys do we have? Can I grab one of these? Nope, that's just making me walk up it. Okay, let's go all the way far back until we see if there is something I can pull or push. And we'll just double check and make sure that we haven't missed anything. No, we have definitely not missed anything. Okay. This way. Back towards the big leap of doom and death. So yeah, we don't have any up and down, so I can't ride the big R that we can see. We can try and do a bit more of a... Oh, there's a... Okay. There is a water spout. There's guttering. There's guttering that I might be able to grab hold of to. Yes, that's what we're doing. There is guttering that we can do. Look, little birdie friends. Hello, my friends. Bye, my friends. Right. Then early up. And excellent. Okay. So I don't think we can get back that way, but that's okay because this is very. Oops. This is very much a linear game. Apparently, no one noticed that. Can I get down a bit more? That did look like... No, I can't. I thought that balcony was more underneath that other balcony and then we could have taken advantage of it. We cannot. We definitely cannot now. Oh, I thought those were birdies, more birdies, but no. Okay, so they're all stippy stepping as if they're all being mind controlled. So, oh, there's another water spout here. Can I grab? Yes, I can grab that. This is very much just a trial and error. Hi. There is a CCTV there. And they just totally watched us. All these people look asleep. They do look like they're sleepwalking. I feel like I would like this camera to not see us, and I don't think I have much choice in the matter. So I guess we're just gonna go for it, and if it sees us and we die... Oh no, it's the back of it. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was looking at us. It is not. It is watching those people. Okay. And I think that's what the noise was, is it just lots and lots of stippy steppings rather than a heartbeat. Making new friends. So we've had some birdie friends, now we have some ratty friends. Let's have a look what's to the right. I think that's just, yeah, that's a wall. There's a wall there. I did wonder if I was being a little bit ambitious with that. But if we do this, then go up it. Okay. Yeah, so the controls are really simple, but it's really amazing what you can do with really limited... Nope. 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 I mean, it's clearly gonna force us. It's clearly gonna make us, because this is clearly gonna be... Yeah, we need power to this, obviously. I'm just gonna say it. So yeah, it's really interesting just how much you can do with literally. I have a jump button, which was also going to be my up button at one point, so that would have taken another button down. I have a jump button and I have a do button, and I have the controls of movement. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That apparently so. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's very, very giving me a lot of Little Nightmares vibes. So yeah, Little Nightmares, there was some couple of sections in there. I did like the first game. I didn't get along with the second game, and I'm not even trying the third game with Little Nightmares. But maybe we'll play the first one sometime on stream, perhaps. Maybe. Hello, will you be my friend? Will you be... Okay, no, you won't be my friend. Okay. And we've got this... Ooh. Stippy stepping again. Ooh, nope. Hi. Hi. Ooh, we should stand up now. Yeah, totally. Ooh. Yep, we're one of them. We are totally one of them. Yep. You can't tell the difference. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why are we testing the why are we testing the peoples? Okay, we Okay. I kind of shocked that this has worked at all. I kind of feel like there are better tests. But also this is surprisingly difficult to do. I feel like I should probably be running now. Yeah, I feel like I should just run now. I think we might have been had. Yeah, no, yeah, that probably hurt. That probably hurt. Okay, ow. I did not run fast enough. Wow, that dog is really going for my neck. Wow, yeah, we are definitely, that was definitely a dog attack. we should run faster. Oh, maybe that's not how we do this bit. I'm not entirely certain how else to do this other than do we jump and get him to miss us? Okay, just prepare for a lot of death while we work out these puzzles, but I'm really glad that it doesn't start us too far away. Okay. Can I make the dog have to, like, this is a really weird U shape here. I'm wondering if we need to take advantage of that. Maybe this is a dog that can't jump. Yep, maybe this is a dog that doesn't know how to jump. Yep, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, we will get you to push me along. Yep, that that's kind of a little bit ridiculous, to be honest. You just gotta love the physics sometimes of something. Okay. Yeah, we did that. We did that. That was a thing that we did. Okay, well, we have a box. I can probably move there. Right. Okay. I need to be clever about this, I think, because I am going to pop myself here, because otherwise I will not be able to get back on the weird device thing, the mind control device things. This can then get pushed over here. Like, who designed this place other than, you know, the game devs? But in this world where people are being mind controlled like this, why this setup? Why this? Because I feel like this is a choice. I mean, this does feel much more puzzly in quite a cool way. Okay. So I'm assuming... Oh, I didn't need to do that. So, well, how did that box help? Oh yeah, the box undid the thing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There. So yeah, the box did the button. So how... Okay. We need to think about this. You grab that. No? Okay, you, let's go here. You get on there and then up here. So you can push that. I need something here. I need like a second bloke. Can I grab this box? Can this character grab this box? Nope, that box is not grabbable. There's that box. So that box was just opening that. I need to get something on that button. I need something on that button. We are thinking. This is the thinking face. We are thinking. We are considering our options. We are just going. Oh, there's a. Ooh, come back here. There's a staircase there. Can I utilize this staircase? And no, this is when like the linearness is definitely having effect, because I in theory, and this is if this was a real game, a real thing, I could definitely go up and down that staircase there. As it is, that doesn't seem to be an option because the game has says no, which is fine. I can work with that. Why has that got a weird thing underneath it? And why is this got a weird thing on it? What is this device? Can I interact with it? Nope. Okay, because we definitely need... I need a second person. Okay, so if I shove him on here for a minute and I come off of there, How does that help? Because yeah, I can't actually go down those stairs. Or if I can, I'm not aware that I can. Oops. I wondered if I could maybe jump up this thing and no. Okay. I feel like my character needs to do something. I don't think it just needs to be quick. Because this definitely takes a bit of time. Oh, there's another, ooh. Oh. You know when I said I need a second bloke? Hey, look, we've got a second bloke. We have a second bloke. Isn't that magical? You jump up here. You stand there. Okay. I then need to disattach myself and then reattach myself. I think. So, okay. You come off of there. Then... ooh, I didn't realise that would drop them both. Oh, okay. We're just going to push you out the way. We are going to then jump up here. We're then going to daisy chain this spike back and forth. And then you go up here. Then yeah, you okay. You don't fall down. You jump here. And then you can then take me through. Isn't it handy when the environment just, you know, gives you all the resources that you need to complete your task? See, there's an NLP, neuro-linguistic programming, saying. There's a bunch of foundational assumptions, some of which have been really useful and have really actually changed my life. But one of them is the assertion that I don't know what you're trying to achieve here. That everyone has the resources that you need in your life to achieve what you want. But that resource includes your ability to learn and grow and develop. I'm going to take this hat off now. I'm going to. I see the plan. I can envision what we're trying to achieve here. So yeah. So in NLP, it is like you have everything that you need to achieve your goal, but everything you need includes the fact that you can learn. So theoretically, yeah, but it's also a bit more complicated than just. I want to. Excellent. So it's just interesting that actually sometimes you just don't have the resources. Like in this game, the game will ensure that you always have the resources that you need because it's a game. But if you're like, oh, I want to achieve this or that, sometimes what you want to achieve is not realistic in I don't know. I'm waffling a little bit. I guess the point is that you can achieve a surprising amount in life. Ooh, wait, we'll have this. We'll have whatever this is. I want this. Cool. Yep, and we... Oh, yeah, no, you drown really quickly once you start drowning. That's it. Yeah, okay, well, now we know what we're doing. You drown really, really quickly if you don't... once you start drowning. Okay, then up, 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 up. Okay. Right, I have a platform. But yeah, with the right amount of time and effort, most things are possible. And I just kind of like that idea that so long as your goals are reasonable and they're within your control. Because I think that was one of the other ones is, I can't remember what they were. There were like 9, there's 9 foundational concepts to NLP, and some of them, like I say, some of them have been really foundational to how I interact with the world, which has been really beneficial to my life. There's a button there. I've actually got a little... I've got a little 5-minute NLP book. I bet that they've got... I bet they've got the principles in here somewhere. The 4 rules for success. Know what you know. Take action to get it. Be flexible. Be aware. They've got things. That wasn't it. Empowering beliefs. This is it. A map is only a map. That's basically like what you think is not real. A map is not real. A map of your country is a map. It's a representation. Your thoughts, your feelings, your ideas, they're representations of something. They're not real. They're not true. And you can change them. Having respect for different models of the world. So extending that, other people have different maps. Other people have different thoughts. Other people have different feelings. Other people have different ways of doing things. There's an advert at the moment. I'm going to continue this after the ad break. So... okay, we push the button. Oh look, there's a bike. I feel like that's not a great button to necessarily push right this second, considering that's gonna make the water come back. Actually, this character can swim, so that's fine. That's fine. This character is a swimming character. That's not ideal. I would like to have gone in there. But okay, this is where we live now. This is where we're at. Let us see what we have achieved. Okay, let's grab this. And now now we get to rinse and repeat with additional knowledge. So yeah, with additional knowledge on repeat. So we know that there is that door that we can, if we're really quick. I'm not convinced that we are going to be quick. No, we are not going to be quick enough. That is not a thing. There is a chain there. What does that chain do? Ah, okay. Let us try this again. Oop. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What would happen If we push this and ran back that way... No, that door shuts way too quickly. Okay. That door shuts far too fast. Is there anything I can move? Anything I can grab? Anything I can do? Okay, well, everyone's back. So yeah, NLP. A map is only a map. So that's, yeah, everything's just a representation in your head. Have respect for different models of the world. So everyone's map, everyone's representation of the world is unique and different, and that's okay. Like, some people will have a map that a representation that's more like an OS map. Others will have like a doodle. Like, respect the fact that other people will see things differently in the world, and that's okay. 3, what you do is not the same as who you are. Your actions and who you are not the same thing. We often confuse someone's behavior with who they are as a person. So I think that's, again, some people are knobs, and repeated behavior clearly does indicate an idea of who someone is and their values. But sometimes people's behavior, you don't understand the motivation behind it. But sometimes it's what you need is to be a bit more understanding and flexible, because you might find that you have similar values, but they've come to a different conclusion on what to do. I ain't going round in circles. I am not entirely certain how to achieve this. There must be some way that something we can move, something we can push around, something we can do to achieve this puzzle. There doesn't seem to be anything. I mean, if I'm really, really quick. No, I don't think it's possible for me to physically be that quick. Oh, but I can swim. I forgot this character can swim. Oh, what happens if we push this button again? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So we can go up and down. Okay. I have a thought. Okay. We are going to push the button and then swim quickly. There we go. Right, what was the next one? People work perfectly. So people do the right thing. Is that the right one? People work perfectly. Like, no matter what you do, no matter how you react, it doesn't matter if you get angry or cry. It doesn't matter what your response is. You work perfectly for you. For who you are and what you do, you work. How does this box help? I don't like the fact that there is a searchlight out there. So yeah, I am autistic. Some people would say that means that I don't, in fact, work particularly well. Because I am autistic, which means my brain functions differently. But what my brain does do is work perfectly for my brain. My brain works perfectly well for an autistic brain. So there's that. Oh, that stopped working. Okay. What if I put that there, and then I might be able to get up to that chain? Okay, let's try that. So my brain works perfectly well for an autistic brain. I would like you to get on there. Thank you. Now, where does this lead? What does this do? What does this achieve? This achieves... Oh, there's trains! I like trains. Did I mention I'm autistic? I'm a little bit stereotypical in that way. I am a tad stereotypical in that way. Okay, there is a searchlight there, so I have to be careful of that. So yeah, your brain works perfectly for you and your uniqueness. We all have the resources we need. We can all change our beliefs, goals, and motivation. So we already have the basic resources necessary to make the change we want. All we need is an attitude of flexibility and a willingness to experiment and new skills. In NLP thinking, there is no unresourceful people, only unresourceful states. States in which you don't use or don't know how to access your resources. Being unresourceful is a way of behaving, not your identity. Because most of your resources are unconscious, you need to learn to communicate with your unconscious mind to harness them. You can do this using NLP techniques. Yeah, that's a little bit like yes and no. Oh, there is, okay, there was... Excellent. Up and down, 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 down. Okay. Okay. We might have to do this in stages a bit. Okay. No, that's jump button, there's a jump button. So anyway, what they count as resources is, where was it? You can change your beliefs, goals, and motivation. That's what they say is the key to unlocking not resources like education or money, not that kind of resource, but a resource of hi. Okay, thanks. Great for that. So yeah, that's what it is. There's a couple more as well. We'll go through those in a sec. Let's try and solve this puzzle first. You pay a lot of money for an LLP course, by the way. You're getting this for free. I do think it's like NLP has really helped me. Is the thing. Just the basics. I actually haven't done a course. I want to. But also I've kind of done enough research where I'm like, yeah, I've got the principles and that was enough. That was what was helpful. Right. Hi, people. Hey. Okay. Whoop. Please don't. Okay. I was hoping to hold on to the edge of the side. I was hoping to get to the edge there. And what was the thing? Underlying every act is a positive intention. Oh god, this one's so fundamental to understanding other people. Like, it doesn't matter how terrible what someone has done and the heinous act or how much you disagree with them. That act made sense to them at the time with the knowledge and the resource that they had. And that might change later. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, my character just jumped in there all by himself because he was like, no, I've had enough of this. So yeah, someone does something stupid. It made sense to them at the time. So yeah, there's always a positive, and that positive intention is often very, very selfish. There was someone thought that they would gain some kind of benefit by doing some kind of behavior. I was hoping, this is the downside to this game, is I can't always tell what's actually my character is going to interact with and what he's not. Because there is a little bit of give there. So yeah, is my character supposed to run up this thing or not? No, okay, we're on a chain. We're gonna go down. All good stuff. So yeah. So I would say always give grace to someone if you can, because it made sense at the time. And a lot of the time it's, hey, I made more money, or there was a benefit to me. You definitely don't have to agree with them. You definitely don't have to think that it was the right thing to do or anything. A lot of the time, people do immoral things because there was a benefit to them. Regardless, there's so many trains. Look at all the trains. I don't like the look of that. That is dogs. There are dogs there. There are dogs. Point 7. What you get is what you communicate. Communication is not perfect. That means that you might have meant one thing, but they might have heard something else. That you might have meant something and they took it in a completely weird and wrong way. Why are you going? Where did that dog go? Why did that dog go somewhere? So yeah, your communication is not going to be perfect, and actually it's kind of understanding that, I think, helps with a lot of misunderstanding. I don't like that dog went somewhere over here, and this dog is just okay. Well, before we worry about that, let's see if we can. Rapport determines your success in communication with another person. Rapport building is so important to so many things. Oh, the dog can swim! The dog can swim! The dog is swimming, the dog can swim. The dog is swimming. We have made poor life choices. Bye! Oh, the dog got me. The dog got me. I kind of hoped, I think I didn't swim under him quick enough, but I suspect that that's actually what you're supposed to do. I think that might actually, we'll try that again. So your rapport with other people actually makes quite a big difference. And it's actually just such it's such a big fundamental skill for rapport building. Like whether that's with an audience or your manager or... Right, I'm going to... No, that he can go... Let's do a test. Let's see how deep the doggo can go. Because we could just... And then if this fails, we'll just try running, but I really don't think that that's the answer. Okay. Okay, so doggo can't go to... Okay. So yeah, the theory was sound. Doggo can go so far under, but he can't go loads under, so that's okay. So yeah, rapport, particularly if you want something, and the more rapport you have with something, the more generous they're going to be with forgiveness, the more generous they're going to be with miscommunication. And frankly, the more someone likes you, there have been studies that show that people liking you makes a huge difference all round. What's annoying is there is an element of how attractive they are to you in that. So yes, being more attractive, be that physically, mentally, or yeah, just having attractive traits like being humorous can make a large difference to your life. Right. We have given ourselves a bit more distance to the dog. I don't know what we need to do. Okay. So yeah, we probably... Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them. They're just gonna run round. They're just gonna run round. Yes, just pull. I am not going to do that in time. I needed more time I didn't realise what it wanted me to do. That's okay. What's the last one? Being flexible ensures the highest chance of success. So yeah, the more mentally nimble... Oh, sorry, there's dogs. Grab, pull, pull, pull. Grab, pull, 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 pull. Nope, okay. I need more time. So the more mentally flexible you have, so the more we, for example, in this game, the more we think about alternatives, different ways of thinking, different ways of doing things, the better your chances of thinking of a solution that's actually going to work. Yep, on the time of thinking flexibly, I think I worked out what I need to do. We are going to take this in parts. We are going to do that and then we're going to make the dogs run round again. Come get me. No, okay, no, they knew, bloody programming. My feet are over here, my feet are on the floor over here. I need to wait for you to go all the way round. And then you will not move until my feet are on the floor this side. Because you're just programmed, you are not real dogs. You are a map of a dog. You are an idea. You are an idea of a dog. You are not a real dog. You see, NLP. Alright, running. And then we're going to do this one more time because I do not trust that I will have time to get away from you. Come on then, come around. All the way round, because you are not real dogs. I am now going to... Oh, there we go. Okay, I probably could have done it. But I did not know that was there. So anyway, that is like the 9 NLP basics. And just those 9 things have really, really helped. But yeah, NLP, this 5-minute NLP, I really like this book because it just gives you like a rundown of all the techniques. And then if you're into one of them, you can go and do some more research. This is a Collins Gem 5-minute NLP. There you go, book recommendation. Woo! And yeah, it tells you the name of some of the techniques and then you can just go Google them some more. And that has massively helped me navigate the world. Like I say, some of those principles, such as, you know, because I suck at communicating, you wouldn't know it because I use those principles. I am generous and understanding that I am often no, that's not a dog, that's my reflection. There's a person there, there's a person there, there's a person there. There's more people there. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna sit and wait here because there's a person coming up there. Yeah, you go in there, close your door. Okay, yeah, no, you look the other way. That works too. I'm going to steal your submarine. I would like to steal your submarine. Can I not steal the submarine? I would really like to steal your submarine, but no, apparently no, we're just gonna swim off. What is under here? Not a lot. That's fine. Okay. I kind of wanted to steal the submarine. That is a big... No, yeah, well, we might need to steal the submarine after all. We just need to work out how. Right, because that is quite deep. And, that's quite deep. how do we get in? Can I? Oh, yep. No, I can. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I've stolen submarine. Bye. Bye bye. I'm just gonna borrow this. Oh, okay. Okay, we now have a little problem. Can I don't know what that does. If I keep pushing this button, what does this do? I don't know what that's doing. I'm pressing control, by the way, and I don't really know what it's doing. Can I exit? Oh! Oh! Okay, what that does is it charges up my little machine. It charges up my little machine and allows me to boop things. That's what that does. Like that. Ooh. Okay, there's a word for that. There's a word. It's not agoraphobic, but big open sea spaces. So I struggled with Subnautica because of this. Because big open sea spaces, love it, brilliant, love it. Also kind of terrifying, very, very terrifying. Kind of love it, but kind of also don't love it. I think we're just gonna boop this. We're gonna boop that. Yep, cool. Yep, that works. Oh, that feels better. I'm slightly more enclosed. Yeah, so I have scuba dived previously. My dad was a massive, massive scuba diver. And so he insisted on taking me and my siblings and wanted us to all get involved with him so he could hang out with us without being able to talk to us, which I think in his mind was the greatest of ways to hang out with your kids, is to do it in a way where you don't have to talk to them. Anyway, so I have scuba dived a bit. I am technically a PADI open water scuba diver. But I also really hated it. It was cold. It was wet. I did not enjoy it, I must admit. Can I exit? Oh. Okay. So that was a thing that we could do. Yeah, no, this is totally okay for our little device to do. It's clearly designed. This isn't gonna break it and cause leaks or anything. Nope, this is totally fine. Totally fine for it. I'm sure. Yeah, this is fine. This is. Oh, well, anyway. Oop. Right. So yeah, I am a PADI open water scuba diver. But I decided firstly I didn't like scuba diving if it was cold. What has that achieved? I don't like being cold, I don't like being wet. So I decided I'd only scuba dive if it was if the temperature was higher than 13 degrees, which in the UK is not really a thing that happens very often. So that didn't really work out too well. I am not sure what I have achieved with. Oh, I can do more of it. Okay. Okay. We will just keep bashing into this wall until we are told, until we get some kind of indicator that we have achieved whatever it is the game is trying to get us to achieve. Obviously, clearly, yeah. This is where we are now. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to do here. Cause I mean, I'm really not sure that my machine is enjoying this. This bit of wall doesn't seem to want to break. I did like all the little fishies, and it turns out I did learn scuba diving in a place where there was actually great white sharks, but they didn't tell me that until afterwards. So but it was fine. I didn't see any. Oh. Okay. Yeah, apparently I can. I didn't know I could do that. I guess we'll just swim through here. And yeah, okay. I just don't have my submarine anymore. That's a shame. Hopefully I can get that back in a bit, because that was kind of fun. That was kind of cute. Kind of liked that. That was cute. That was okay. I do feel like we are going to need it back again at some point. Let us see if this does anything. Can we go up? Yep. That wasn't very clear, to be fair. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, scuba divey thing. Bye. That was fun. Bye. Right. Push this button. Okay. Sure. Okay. That kind of scared me a little bit. How does that help? How does that progress the game? How did that achieve anything? Okay. Guess we can. Oh no, okay, the door is open. That's what that achieved. I was gonna say, because that button got very smudged. We are now outside. There's foliage. There's foliage now. Okay. This is. I was gonna say, this feels like there's a button there. Ooh. That was fun. Okay, let's just because we can. I just want to see where this goes and what it does. Whee! Because I feel like we then need to jump up and on there, but let's see what's to the right first, because I suspect that is the way to go. But yes, that is indeed. There is a wall here that is going very much at nope. Nope, not this way. Please find a. Why is there a green light up there? Please find a different route. There are lots of green lights. I'm not keen on them. Not keen on the green lights. So. We are going to run and jump and yep, perfect. Perfect. Excellent. So, let's see what is next. Okay. Oh, we got a little shadow. That's cute. I guess actually that does help because that gives us a sense that actually that's a way we can go. Okay. You're right. I don't know how you haven't broken your leg yet, but we have quite a sturdy character. Yay! We get our toy back. Sploosh. Excellent. Okay, no, we're going to first have to go down this way. Ah! What was that? What was that? What was that? Where did they, where was that? Ooh. No, that's where we came in from. I feel like we should probably keep moving in the forward direction of the game, and stop being nosy. Do you know what? Whoever that was, none of our business. Right, now we have to learn to jump. Nope, get back in there. Nope. Fair. That was the first attempt. So we want to charge that up and poof. Oh, that's so cute. Anyway, now we can go down because we can. Yeah, so what? There is a door. There is a door there. Can we boop the door? Yes, that door is boopable. Okay. We are just... Oop, that's movable. That is... I feel like that's going to be part of a puzzle in a minute, but we shall see. I might be wrong. Is this boopable? It isn't. It was indeed part of a puzzle. I was not wrong. In fact, I was the opposite of not wrong. I was right. Here we are, down here. There are... It's getting quite dark. I'm really glad that this has a little light. What's that? Oh yeah, again, nosiness. Oh. I still feel like we're really far underwater. I'm not sure. I would like to have my light shine on that, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. What? Ooh, there's a thing for what I need is more water. Okay, oh no, that's just a pipe. Okay, but what I need is more water. How do I get more water in here? How do I flood this area for my convenience? Because that would be great. Just see, there's water this side. Yeah, that's interesting. That there's just that pocket of water there. Okay, so I don't want to go too far back. I don't think they're quite that cruel with the puzzles that you've got to go quite that far back. But is there anything here? a chance that... Nope. Okay. Just wondering what there was that might release more water. Oh, or we could use the ladder. I mean, there's that. We could use the ladder that I just completely missed. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure okay, can I get you on... Yeah, no, you, okay. How does this help? That... Can I jump on this bloke? Can I climb aboard him and then reach that? I'm not sure that is then hugely helpful. No, I cannot. I cannot. Okay, but I wonder what the range is on this thing. How far on an adventure can I send you in our little toy? So I'm now controlling this bloke over here. Okay. I can only go as far as I can see. Okay, there is... okay, I need to get this bloke in there so that he then controls that other bloke who can then fiddle with whatever device that is. That is the goal, is this guy needs to be up. So, once again, I have a need for more water. I need there to be more water in this puddle. I need there to be more water in the puddle here. How do I achieve that? How was this guy useful? Can I get the guy back up here? I'm just being curious. He can swim, so that's handy. Yes, he can indeed come here. He is an adult. I am not. Can I say I need him to be in that? Potentially, if I can get him in that one, but that would mean me being in the one on the right, which once again requires there to be more water in the puddle. How does having control of you help? Other than the fact that there's two of us now. How does this help? I can't see because I could do a boop. Okay. What if? What if? No, get out. Get out. Can I put him on there and then boop him up? Will he then sit with his head in that controller? And then can I leave him there? So, you. Can I persuade you to stand there? And then I will see if I can sneak in here without you noticing, because, yes, yeah, no, there, that works. And then I am going to... I can't believe that worked. Okay. Yeah, sure. This is where we live now. This is that was a bit silly. That was a bit silly. So now we're controlling this guy, and then this guy is controlling that guy, and then that guy can mess with whatever this is. he can do that, which I am not sure how that helps. I've just lost control of these two. I am not sure how this helps. What did that achieve? How was that helpful? Is the question. Now we've just left this poor bloke up here. Like, can we? No, we can't rescue him. Right. I guess we'll go and see if that has changed anything. We'll go back and see if that's had any effect anywhere else. 'Cause I don't really know how that helped. Okay, this is a door thingy. Oh, this is a door thingy. It is a one-way. That was oh, did we just do like a secret thing? Did we not need to do that? Was that unnecessary? I'm not sure. Let's boop through it. No, let's not boop through there. Try that again, because I am not convinced. I might. Yeah, no, it does not like to be booped. Can I boop the wall and get through the wall? Are we doing learning from experience? What about above it? Nope. No, not liking that. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? What resources do we have in this area? There's a button down there. That's a button. I probably need to be out of my toy to hit that. Let us go for a swim. It's quite deep though. Hopefully we've got enough air. Well, it certainly helps when the air comes to us. That is helpful. That I heard something. I heard. What did I hear? Can we? Okay, can we go down under it? I'm assuming that door is open and that's what we heard. Is there a way through this? Is this? Oop! Don't get yourself stuck. Do I just need to? Okay, yeah, no, there is a chance that wasn't the answer. Okay, we've got some cages. I'm assuming this button allows us to go up and down a bit with the water, that we can control the water levels and what. That was a non-return. That was a one-way door. So this is where we're at now. This is the puzzle that we're in. Okay. I personally can probably sneak through here, even though my toy can't. Yes. Okay, so yes, that is open. I'm going to have to say goodbye to my toy again temporarily. Hopefully temporarily. Hopefully I can have it back again fairly soon. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to need it because I'm going to drown. Okay, so I can get in and out of here easy enough. what is there that is helpful that I can do with my character that will allow me to take my submarine in? Or maybe I'm overcomplicating things. Maybe I just need to boot the button again and hopefully that door will stay open. I'm not convinced it will. No, that sounded like... Oh, but I might be able to get my toy over this bit, leave my toy in this, swim back, and then do that whole thing again, but with my toy on the correct side. Yes. Let us do that. So, that goes there. We do not drown. That would be a great goal, as if we don't drown. Right. Then I just need to go down here and boop the button. Boop, boop the button. And not drown. Please don't drown. There we go. That is close. If the air wasn't coming to meet us, then that would be a problem. Right. Now I've got my toy back. And we need to jump through this hole. Whee! Boop. I'm sorry, that is silly. Okay. It's... Oh, hi. Hi. I feel like you're taking me somewhere. I am just following you around. I probably shouldn't. I should probably not annoy you. But you are kind of a mad person, and I am very intrigued. Okay, shall we leave you be? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. That was rude. The mer person is not our friend. The mer person has a face like ours, being a very blank one. Right. No. You stay away. You don't like the light. You do know I can see you, don't you? You know I can see you. Cause I'm right here. Ha! Bye! Because you were going to be really annoying. Why are you not my friendo, though? Why were you not my friend? I really wanted to make friends with the merfolk. Yep, that did indeed get some positive feedback. There we go. My little submarine is not going to last forever if I'm going to keep bumping it against things like that, though. There more merfolk? This is we're getting into another big open space. I don't like that. Let's go check this. Running away from the big open space. It's gonna make us do the big open space, isn't it? Yeah. Is this a wall? This feels like a wall. Oh no, this is surface. That would have been a big open space. This literally feels like something from Little Nightmares 2 literally has a space, like a very, very similar scene to this. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye, submarine. Let us see what the next adventure is. So there is a specific halfway point in the game I am aiming for. Let's see how close we are to it. Because I do have a walkthrough in the background. Do have... Where are we going? I am going to the website. That's what I'm sorry. I got distracted. There was a notification. So on this walkthrough, that was part 5, the subway, I'm assuming. Or that might have been part 6, the depth. Ooh. Because what we want to do is we want to get to the mines. And that's where we kind of want to stop. Because there's 12 chapters. So it might be that if we are at the mines, which we might be, that looks like a mine thing. I think we might. I was a bit worried that this would happen. Whoop. Yes. Right. This is where I kind of want to stop. This is the location. We are at the start of part 7, the mines. So what time is it? So we're about halfway. We're at 2 hours. I might be able to do this in one sitting. So this is the bit that worried me, is I could push through and maybe do this in one sitting. Because it's 3, 4, yeah. I reckon I can do this in one sitting. This isn't a part 1 anymore. I get to change this system because this is no longer a part 1. This is now just the game. Done. Stream information successfully updated. So, this is not going to be a 2-parter. This is going to be a 1-parter, and we are going to push forward. Hey, nope, that needs more people. So, okay, so we are probably we're about halfway through. So, stick around. There are going to be ads in a minute. In fact, what I'm going to do is we're going to run the ad break a few minutes early. We're going to go back to the thing. We're going to run the ad break. And I'm going to take a comfort break and find some snacks. So I will see you in 3 minutes. So let's put that on pause. I will see you in 3 minutes. So I will be back in a bit. That button. Hit other buttons. Excellent. I'm back. I have had my apple. Right, so we're about halfway through the game. We're about 2 hours in. I have informed my wonderful wife that I might be playing a little bit longer, but that's okay. When I stream on a Friday, she makes a special dish that basically she can just keep warm and it's fine. And so I can basically play. I don't like that. Play till late. I really don't like the look of that. So I can then just have dinner a little bit later and it'll all be fine. And I've now had an apple, so I've eaten something. And I've got plenty of okay. What is that? What is the just I do not like the look of that. I am probably going to be opening these doors. That says 19. 18. 19. Okay, it is something about the number of people. I cannot turn that off. I need more people. Ooh. We're going down. Hey, Julie, welcome in. I'm good, thank you. How about you? Looking forward to a nice weekend at all? I have a lot to do this. I might be playing some more game and I might do some streaming tomorrow night. Because Connor and I might be playing some games, most likely REPO. But yeah, hopefully we'll be doing that. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I guess I'm going to grab yeah, I was going to say this ridiculously large thing requires ridiculously larger, more hands than mine. So let's go see this way and see if we can find some. Ah, yeah, REPO is so good. And yeah, I have to do a lot of my cleaning at the weekend, or what I actually do. What is this? What I do is I start work early and then I can finish work early. And then that gives me a little bit of time between finishing work and dinner to achieve a couple of things. And often that is cleaning. Hi. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. There is a whole bunch of you. I need you all. I'm gonna go for a swim because I can. What is down here? That looks like I'm going to drown. I think that would be a bit of a risk. Should we go for it? We'll go see if we can swim down and around and get up before we drown. Come on, get up. There we go. We did manage that. Okay. I don't think it achieved much. Oh, other than having to do it again. I do not know what we're trying to achieve here. I can climb this wall. Right. What are we doing? Now we're going to do some swinging. We're just moving forward. Enjoy your meal. And we do like lurkers around here, so do lurk as you're eating, or do whatever it works for you and is comfortable for you. Right. Ah, excellent. Right, we will. Oh. We are all Yeah, okay, you guys just all follow me. Can I... Ooh, this is a whole new bunch of controls that we've got going on here. I have managed to steal one of the head things. I am not... I think that might be death. I am not convinced by that. I've managed to steal a head thing, and now I'm running around with a head thing on my head. Yep. We will go this way. Follow me. Oh! Please climb aboard. All of you. Yep, all of you come here. This game is definitely weird. It's I like it. It seems to have some more interesting quirks than just... There was a thing over here, wasn't there, that I wanted us to do as a team. I'm not sure how this helps, but okay. Sure. Let's move this. I don't know what I'm doing. I am literally just doing stuff. I think I'm going to jump into that. I'm just doing things because I can. I'd like us to be just that little bit underneath, thank you. Yeah, so I'm just doing a achievement of stuff and things. Okay, so now okay. Now I'm here. We can go over there. I am just making random progress. How did that help? Oh no, okay, we can go up here. Okay. No, again, we're just running left and right a bit here and there. Different things that we're doing. This is going to be a boop thing, isn't it? Yay. Okay. How did that help? Oh, we didn't get booped very high. Okay. The answer was not on there. Okay. And then boop up. And then yeah, I am not oh, there's people in there. That's what that is. I need more people. I need people. People would be handy. How do I make this go higher? How do I control you guys? And what if I'm not on it? Do you go higher if I'm not on it? I'm just trying to see. That does go higher when I'm not on it. What if we push this under? Right, now is this high enough for us to grab what I presume is a grabbable thing there? Yes. Yay, I have more people. You're all mine now. Please follow me. Thank you. Good. Random mindless worker drones. Well done. Keep up the good work. This way. See, I thought I was being really clever and thinking that there was some kind of secret, but no, this apparently is just the way the game is supposed to be played and where we were supposed to be going. Because we do need like an awful lot of these people. We need lots and lots of them. So I think we've done that. We can probably go up now. Let's give that a try. Right, we are going to go up. And then I don't know if we want to stop in the middle one where all the stuff where we know we need a certain amount of people. I don't know if we need to collect these ones and then take them all up first. Because, yeah, you guys come with me. Because I need more of you. I need potentially a whole bunch more of you. So follow me, all of my followers. Let's go up. Excellent. Right. Let us do a bit of exploratory lefty-righty. So we're going to go this way, see what there is. Okay. I could probably get up there if you guys give me a bit of a boost. Yes. You guys stay there, don't. I'm glad that they have a little bit of self-preservation. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm glad that they have a bit of self-preservation. They're not just gonna... I would like to see what it is doing the booping. Okay, you. Why? Okay. Oh. I do not need all of the things. I do not need... Oh, boop, 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 boop. Yep. No, that's just what we did to that body. Apparently, you don't all need to be alive. Like, the fact that you're alive is optional. We are literally going to drag this body and pop this body on the... It's literally a weight. You don't all need to be alive. Oh, that's cute. They were like, we will catch you. They all missed. They all massively missed, but they were like, we'll catch you. Yeah, thanks, guys. That was nice attempt. There was an attempt. Right, how? Oh, well, apparently you guys don't need to be alive. So, bye! I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're all fine. I'm sure I apparently did this in the correct order. But now I probably need to go down to... I don't know if I need to go to the middle. We'll check out the middle and see if they're there first. And then we'll go check out we'll go back to the basement if we need to. But let's go see how many of the guys from the cage survived that fall, because theoretically it should be none of them. Yeah, no, it was none of them. Oh no, yeah, no, it was all of them. Sure, yeah. Now the game is kind of reminding me of Lemmings. Lemmings was such a good game growing up. Really good fun game growing up. Right, do I have enough in my collection now? Is this enough? There should be a body around somewhere. That is not enough. I will grab you and just shove you on. That's not enough. There is more of you hiding somewhere. Let us go and find those. Where might they be? Let's really have a look around here first. And see if there's any others that I've missed. Because last time I was here, like the first time we came through here, I didn't have my little sparkle hat. I didn't have my glow hat on. So if we just keep going, then might... Oh yeah, there's these ones right over here. How many of you are there? Okay. Well, there's one at least. One. Just the one? No. There are indeed potentially more. I would like to be... You ready? Oop. Okay. That's fine. You guys just stay there. That's fine. That's good. There's okay, there's some more over there. So yes, you guys just need to launch me early up, and then oop, I need the right combination of pushing buttons. I need just okay. That's great, guys. But I need you to do that over that way. So, if I can... if I just go for it and jump and stuff. Nope. Okay. Can't just jump up here. I need you guys to be a little bit more useful. I need to jump. There we go. That is what I needed us to do. Well done. Is that close enough? Ooh, okay. I see that this is going to be a movement puzzle, which I know these devs quite liked throwing these in randomly. Okay. And the little gate with the light was the clue on when. But yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's enough of you now. Hopefully that's enough, and we will see what is knocking at the door. Because I don't know who is knocking at the door. I am not particularly looking forward to meeting them. But this is something that we must do, because this is what the game has decided. I wonder if it'll make a good thumbnail and screenshot. So yeah, all of my little minions, all of my minions, please come forth. Just be very, very glad that you're not this bloke here. So, all on. And you. Last one. Dude, you too. There we go. Okay, that wasn't something to be tapping on my door. What? What is doing that? Is this an explosion? Why are they all not following me now? Does my hat just not work now? Oh, yeah, no, my hat doesn't work anymore. My hat just conveniently stopped working just at that point. What is... Ooh. Okay, there's foreshadowing for you, show you. What we have is some kind of audio weapon. Or there's just a really big thumpy thing over there. Oh, okay. Yep, that's... Yeah, this is just... Let's get behind this thing. Okay. What does this do? Okay. There's a ladder there. I probably need you... Oh, that... I need you to protect me while I'm on the ladder. Okay. That's what I need. Yes. Okay, yes. This is definitely interesting. We're gonna find out what happens when you get caught by it. Oh, wow. Okay. I was not expecting to get blasted to smithereens by that. Yeah. I was not expecting it to be quite that violent. I mean, yeah, I know sound waves really can be in real life. But they don't normally appreciate that in games quite so much. Right, we want to... How do we do that? Okay. I kind of feel like maybe that would be better suited over there. Can I get up? I don't think I can get up this ladder fast enough. No, I cannot. Okay. What I would really like to do is have that in both places. I would really like it if I could have that there and then have it the other side as well. But I am not convinced that that's gonna happen. I don't think there's any way I can get it to move now. Yeah, because I can't go down and flip it and make it go back unless there's another way I can... Unless I can make a quicker way to get up here. So there's literally nowhere else to hide. No. Okay. Oh, this is quite creative actually. This puzzle, like that, is quite creative as the threat. So yeah, I would really like that to be in two places. Like I said, I would really like to stop it there, but I also need to stop it around here. Ooh. How quick does it start up again? No, it's quite instant. I wondered if there was a way I could, like, stop it in one place and then make it stop in another. I mean, can I use it to break something? If it does, it's not very obvious. Okay. Yeah, I am not 100% sure what I need to do here. Okay. I'm going to try something silly. Okay, I have an idea. I have a different idea. I have an idea that I want to start it so that it moves and gives me protection here, and then I wait, and then so I think that this stop and start allows me to control the timing rather than control the start and stop. So that is very poorly timed. I need it to be probably over there. Right, so this is just going to take a bit of time to work out the timing of it. There. There. That. And then what I'll do is I will move with it pretty much. There. That is how you do that. Ah, I'm quite pleased with that. And the sound agreed with me that that is indeed how you solve this. Okay, that takes its time. Okay. Oh, I mistimed that ever so slightly. But again, I know what I need to do. Get out the way. Okay, I actually want to wait a little bit until just before. Because at least they're really regular. Okay, I'm indoors now. Oh, that was quite challenging, but like I say, that was really creative. I am enjoying this game actually, because the puzzles. Oh no, I don't like that. Why is this a thing? Are you just crash dummies? Are you just? Hopefully you are just crash dummies. And yeah, okay. Okay. We got this. This is fine. This is good. This is all fine. I am. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. Why did that start? Why did that start doing that? Why was it fine? It's fine. And then suddenly it was not fine. Okay. It's fine, and now it's is it gonna be fine if we go along just that little bit? Just my alarm just went off. I just needed to. It's okay. So I guess that's what that thing up the top is saying is, hey, foreshadowing, just so you know, that bit is not working anymore. And that bit goes on for quite a while. There's no way. Okay. Do I just need to stand still with it and give it... Oh, there's something to do with these lights? I don't know. What happens if I stand here and hold it? Nope, nope, that does not help. That does not help at all. Okay. What does the game want? What is the game asking for? So yeah, this bit's fine, this bit's fine, this bit's fine, but then this bit is not fine. But there must be... Oh, that building is collapsing. I didn't notice that last time. There must be some kind of safety. Okay, it was... Ah! It was just, you just need to get past that bit and you just need to do it quickly. Okay. Okay. This looks like it's the end of, yep, that's the end of that protection. What are you doing? I can't jump on you, but I can hide behind you now. Oh, and then I think I might have missed... Yeah, I've mistimed that ever so slightly. Okay. So again, because it's regular, we can make use of that. Okay. Oh, no, so just the way the character flies at you is kind of really sick but really funny. Okay. Here we go. Because timing was bad timing, bad timing. So timing was like these devs' favorite in the previous game. Like you really had to time so many things. It does feel like they've made it a little bit slightly less completely time dependent. Okay. So yeah, sometimes you actually have to... Okay, I'm safe there. Okay, sometimes you actually have to hold back and wait for the moment. And I kind of like that it's not always full speed ahead. I'm sorry. It is making sure that everyone is hydrating. Maybe we'll do a little... Everyone hydrating, everyone sitting well. Has everyone taken your meds today? Have everyone done all the good things that you're supposed to do? Are we indoors now? Are we past the annoying sound thing? That would be... Like, it was really good, but I don't want the whole of the rest of the game to be like that, because that would be kind of irritating. I can... Oh, I can get in there. Okay. What does this do? That. Okay, that goes down. That goes down a long way. Okay, I feel like this was... Oh, that's the end of that level, I expect. Oh, can we... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going down. Wait, yeah, and now we are drowning. Now we are drowning. Now we are going to very much drown. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, no, we are very drowned. How how do we get out of the box? I can't really control it at that point. How do we achieve? Okay. And I'm assuming that we go towards the light. Okay. Yeah, no, that was, yeah, you take a breather, mate. You deserve that breather. Yeah. We are going to have another little look down here, though. Just make sure we don't miss anything. No, I think we're all good. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's not drown ourselves by accident by being nosy. Right. Sometimes being curious is not the best option. And I feel like it's giving us a moment of calm after that very intense bit. That little bit there. And it's just like, here's a couple of nice, easy ones for you to do. Oh, and now this bit's timed. Look at that sunshine, though. Oh. Why are you doing that? Excellent. On the note of the wonderful sunshine, after having it on my list of things to do for a year, I finally put a blind up in my office. Like, I already had a blind, but I needed another blind. So I now have flippy blinds, I have a rolly blind, and I have curtains, and I require all of these to control the sunlight in this room to varying degrees. Because it was to a point where the sun was coming at me at certain times of day, and it was basically stopping me from being able to work without Then I had to roll the blinds too far down. Oh, then I'm going to have to do both of these, aren't I? Okay. How? Why would I need to do that? Why? Because I could just do that. Why? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Because you look like you might be in trouble. Okay. I see the problem. Great. Now, I guess... And now I guess we'll do this one again. And jump this away. And then we'll see where this goes. Excellent. We have achieved height. That is a wall. Hi. Can I help you? No, you are just background decoration at this point in time. I feel like I would like to help you. I would like to help you. How? I need to breathe. I need to breathe instead of trying to get a good shot for my thumbnail. Because this is a potential. Can you please look at the funny woman. Can you also not drown? No, yeah, we managed to not drown. Okay. What is the puzzle? No, I can't interact with that. Do I just need to ignore you and swim? You are just background decoration. We are going to drown this way. You are not background decoration. You are not our friend. Why did you have to do that? Why was that necessary? Why was that a requirement of something that you had to do? I mean, it's very handy that we have these little ropes here. No, I don't need. I just need to go up, don't I? I don't need to. I don't. The game has gone. Yeah, no, you've done enough of that. We won't make you do that 5 times. We'll just the once is fine. Congratulations on solving that puzzle. You don't need to do it loads. Okay, and there is a one-way return. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to jump, get deep, and get through that door, and hopefully slam the door behind us. Because, the mermaids are not our friends. The mermaid is not our friend. I was kind of hoping that I could slam the door in your face. But yeah, the mermaid, they're not friendly. They do not like us. I guess we're just going to jump in the water blind and hope that we grab hold of something. No, we are just swimming for it. Okay. How? Oh, there's a button there. There is a button there. How? What does this do? Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know how that's helpful, but sure. We're over here now. Oh, and it goes back and forth. It goes back and forth. And then we can do that again. Right, how does that improve our lives? I'm not sure where we are trying to achieve. I'm assuming there's some kind of up that we need to get to. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure how that helps right this second. Let's go in the water and see if there's a button over here as well. Right. How that button. Why are you drowning us? Okay. So we learnt something. We learnt that you're not our friend. And that we need more time, and that we are probably about to drain the water and make your life really miserable. It kind of feels a little bit deserved at the moment, because you are kind of not being very nice to us. So, how does this help? See, because I reckon if I can get this thing to come over here, if we can like dangle our toes in the water over here, and then the thing will go over there, and then that will give us more time over this way to push the button. I think I think that's the way this needs to go. So we need to kind of almost jump in the water kind of around here. And then we need to get, yeah, we need to like dangle ourselves and then go back in. I'm not quite sure how we're achieving this, but we'll keep going. We'll keep giving it a bit of a try. So far, the puzzles have been more doable and slightly more intuitive. I feel. Yes. Slightly more. Come this way a bit more, please. Thank you. Excellent. That is how you do it. That is how you do it. Which is why it's a little hook, because it's kind of like, hey, you get to be bait. You get to pretend to be bait. And then we are going to push this button. And then hopefully not drown. That was very close. Right. Well, we said goodbye to our mermaid friend. That's okay. That was probably for the best. They didn't seem like they wanted to be particularly friendly. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Okay. Oop. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We made it. That's fine. Okay. And what is this? I do not know what this is. Right. The thing is fine. That was the bridge, the fire. So I think this might be the facility entrance. This might be part 10 of 12. So I think we're doing well. Because I suspect that this is... Oh, no, this might not be the end of this level yet. I'm not overly fond of the mermaids coming after me, to be honest. Do I have to? Do I have this? This feels... I don't want to get wet again. There's a murdery... There's a murder thing there. No, yeah, you're there. You're going to get us. Where do we need to go? What do we need to do here? Because yeah, there is a murdery merfolk there. Is this another one of these? We've got to psych you out because I can get back up out of here. So we're quite far. So I reckon if we boop that and then get out here. And then dangle our toes over here. Once more. Yeah, hopefully that's enough time for us to get through and work out what we're supposed to be achieving here. Oh. Yeah, we can probably just do the same trick as we did a minute ago and just go, bye! Yeah, that works. That works too. Yeah, that works. We can do that. Okay, now... Okay, let me get some breath. Let's go this way. This way! Doo, doo, doo. Oh, that feels like there's another murder. Yeah, I feel like there's another murder merfolk somewhere. Oh, or can I just get out the water? Can I just, yeah, we can. Oh, no. Oh, no. That, yeah, no, that's, the murdery merfolk is murdery merfolking us. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I mean, I'm about to be, but that has given us a lot more time. Okay, I think I'm supposed to... Please get off me. Yeah, no, I am very much merfolk food. We're still going down though. Am I not dead yet? Feel like I should be very dead. There's an ad coming in 5 minutes, but I feel. Ooh. Oh, you've attached something to me, and I am confused as to what is happening. I am not dead. Oh look, there's fishies. I got injected by something. Am I a merfolk now? That would be quite cool. Can we be merfolk? We are feeding the fishies. The fishies are now our friend. We have fishy friend folk. And we are now coming to a light. We're in the fishy friend folk. We've been injected with something. I don't know what that is that is near us. We're now on the ground. If we are genuinely dead, this is like the longest cutscene ever, and we're alive. We live. We live. Apparently we can breathe underwater now. That's a pretty handy skill to have. Ooh, that's... Yeah, we got fishy friends. We're friends with the fishies now. Can I not grab? Can I not grab that? No? Okay. That did seem like something that should have been grabbable. But okay. There definitely are humanoid shapes that did not benefit from the being able to breathe underwater thing. And we are just exploring our new underwater environment and finding out what we should be doing. Can we get up and out, or was that a one-way? Oh, okay, yeah, we can go this way, apparently. Okay. And moving on, apparently. Hey, welcome in, Chloe Ann. Welcome. Nice of you to join us. How has your week been? I've been a bit tired today, but actually doing a little bit of gaming has really wakened me up, and it's actually been really nice. We're hoping to complete this today. Oh, there. Are you? Oh, look, the merfolk. I think that might be a merfolk. It's like, hey, one of us, one of us, one of us, with the merfolk things. Yeah, my week's been alright. First week back at work since Christmas, and the week started like I was feeling great after my 2 weeks off, and it was fantastic. End of the week, I am tired, and I remembered that work is exhausting. So is this game a good game to stream/play? It is generally recommended, and we did it last week, to play Limbo first. No, we can't get up there. So this is like the successor to Limbo. Limbo was frustrating. Do have a walkthrough in the background if you get stuck on something and that's just causing you frustration and stuff. That is what I would say. So there was like 2 puzzles I had to look up. I'm gonna wait for that to finish closing, and then we're gonna see if our fishy friends want to go for a walk this way. Oh no, apparently that is not a way we can go. Okay, fine, we can carry on our deep dive this way. So yeah, if you're not great with frustration, like I'm not, just make sure that you can look stuff up if you need to. Some of the puzzles are really quite challenging. Ooh, there's one of our toys. Is this literally the toy that we had earlier that they tried to break? No, that's just background again. Oh, the fishies like it though. Is that the fishies going this is your clue. This is your clue. So as for, is it a good streaming game? It's slow, it's relaxed, there's not jump scares or anything. You can pause it and take your time with it. So if you've got a good community, oh, my pre-rolls, I need to run an ad. Are we sure we can't go this way? Because this really feels like I should be going this way. It really does feel like I want to be going this way. Oh yes, that's because I do in fact want to be going this way. Why? Why game? Why? The controls are really frustrating, by the way. Like you will die a lot, just accept that death is part of the thing. So we are about 3/4 of the way through this game, I think, according to the walkthrough that I looked at. Oh, there was a thing to hold on to there. Let's hold on to that. That seems like a good idea. There are bits of merfolk. Yeah, timing. The devs really like timing. That is, my toes are at risk. Can we? Yep, okay. We're now in the ducks. So yeah, it was, the game's definitely really creative. So I did really enjoy it. So yeah, controller I would recommend a controller for the game, particularly for Limbo. I'm on keyboard with this one, which it's not as bad, this one, because at least you can rebind your controls with this one. I encourage backseat gaming, so also I really like it when, it's one of these again. Oh, yeah, no, we're lots of death. Whereabouts are we in the game? To answer how long we're going to be doing this for. So, we've done the flooded base. The trouble is, it's not very clear on where you are in the game. So this is either part 10 or part 11. But yeah, we're in the end game. We're in part sort of 10 or 11-ish of 12. So it's 4:30. I tend to try and have dinner in about an hour and a half. So there is that. I'm going to stream up to an hour and a half. Right, let's go and wiggle the thing. There was an ad break. I don't know if you've got. Let's run away from that. Please stop. Please, nope. That is death. Okay. So instead of doing it this way, we now need to think about maybe waiting and following it back. And going this way, back from ad. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if you had turbo or not. So yeah, I would recommend controller. Ooh, that's what that does. Okay. Where is... Okay. I'm gonna keep doing that. And then... Ah! Hide me, hide me, hide me, hide me, hide me. Right, let's get out there. And then actually we did need that there. Jump. Jump. Oh, I've not made it low enough. Okay. We're gonna have to move it a bit closer. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. I like backseat gaming. I did ask some people how to do some of the challenges. No one knew, but that was fine. But yeah, you might get a bit ragey, but mistakes. Nope, we're okay. We're good. Okay. Right. But yeah, just see how it goes. Oh, one thing, Limbo with OBS. Limbo does not play nice with OBS. You might need to... What I had to do is I had to capture my desktop monitor, whereas normally, and with this game it was fine, normally I do game capture, but with OBS on Limbo I had to actually capture my monitor, which of course when the game's not playing is going to show your desktop background and any information and any personal information you have on it, so just keep that in mind. I am not sure. Can I jump into that pool of water? Yes, I can. Can I breathe underwater still? Or was that a limited time thing? I got my fishy friends back. Hey, fishy friends. Okay. I seem to be able to continue to breathe underwater, and I can breathe out of water. I don't know what the merfolk stabbed me with, but that was pretty cool. I'm probably going to end up being a merfolk, aren't I? I'm probably going to end up transforming into a merfolk, but that's fine. That was just a pool of water to jump into. That was... I'm going to get another screenshot, though, because that looked pretty. Yeah, we're going to be thumbnailing it up. Give me a moment. Do bear with me. We're just going to try and get all my fishy friends. Okay, well, I'm sure one of those will be fine. I probably won't even use it, but... Right. Let's go see what the next challenge is. So yeah, I get a bit of apprehension with new games as well. So, am I underwater? The water is on the ceiling. That's yeah, no, that is a hole. I didn't really mean to fall down that. There is water on the ceiling. There was ceiling water. I'm just being nosy. I'm saying what's this way. Oh, I am proper. I'm not sure if this was what I was supposed to be doing. But okay, I should... Nah, we're committed. We're committed now. We're going... Ah! That is a return valve. Excellent. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back this way and not jump down the hole. I don't really play Stardew. It's a bit slow for me, so I can't tell you about how to do that one, but I do tend to find Reddit is a good source of a lot of weird information like that. It is weird. There is water on the ceiling. This room is upside down. This room is weird. There's a button there. There's a wall there. Okay, let's see what is this thing. So I do cozy horror games here. So Stardew Valley is a little bit too cozy. In the cozy horror vibe in a Stardew Valley, I have actually bought what's it called, graveyard keeper, but that's like 45 to 50 hours worth. Okay, I'm not sure how that helped. I'm not sure how that was helpful. I can go down here and see what else we've got to play with. What else is there? We can go right. Okay, we can go this way, and there's a ladder, so we can go back. Okay. I do play Phasmophobia. I play Phasmophobia on this channel as well. Excellent. How did that help? I'm sure. I'm not quite sure how that was helpful. We will find out what this wants us to do in a minute, I guess. Hello, Millie. Hello. Hello. So yeah, so I do play Phasmo. I quite enjoy it. I play REPO. I might do some REPO with a friend tomorrow night, 8:30. I mistimed. This is going to be a timing issue. So yeah, I might be playing with Connor tomorrow again. Hi. But yeah, REPO, really enjoy REPO. Really loving Dead by Daylight at the moment as well. Okay. How is that helpful? How is having... Can I then grab it and... No, bye. I'm not quite sure what we're trying to achieve with this. Oh, what if we put it here and then do that? Okay. And then... Come here, my box! Yeah! I can't believe that worked. So yeah, so we do some Phasmo, we do REPO, Dead by Daylight, we do... What did this button do? No, I feel like that would be... Yeah, I feel like I want this up here. How? Ooh, I know. Let's get that up here and then we'll push the button and then it'll be up there. And then we have moved this thing up there for some unknown reason. So yeah. So I've got really into Dead by Daylight recently. So I've been a little bit obsessed with that at the moment. But I am going to also... So a lot of those games we play on a Tuesday night from 6 p.m. UK time. Whereas we do these slightly longer narrative games on Cozy Fright Fridays from 1:30 UK time. So yeah, this is for like longer games. and then no, I've done this in the wrong order, haven't I? Yeah. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Because I feel like I then want to... How would that help? How is that helpful? I could also move this around, so that's also a choice we have. I think we said that there was a button this way, so can I push this all the way over here and push that button? So yeah, so things like if I do decide to play Graveyard Keeper, which I'm not sure I want to play that on stream, to be honest. I'm really dubious because it's so long. We did play Cult of the Lamb and I found that quite difficult because that was so long. So I'm not sure if we're going to play that or if I'm just... Ooh. That's handy. Cool. And I reckon I boop that again for it to go up. But why is this? Why is this one? How was this one over here helpful? What did this one achieve? I'm not sure what we did with this one. Okay, well, Mindless thought Cult of the Lamb was brilliant because he was allowed to join the cult. He was allowed to, he got to be a fish in the cult. We might play some more Cult of the Lamb soon. Not soon. One day. Because we're basically on round 2 of the narrative with it. And okay. Let us get up here. Oop that, jump here, and then go up here and move on. I don't know what that other box does. Yeah, fishy, and you did all the... Oh, pull this out. Yep, we can pull that out. I don't know. It keeps giving me achievements for those. And I don't really know what they're achieving. Oh, and back down again. Okay. Yep, we did that. I'm not sure if I need to do those or if they're part of the narrative, but I've done 3 of them so far, so I guess this is where we live now. Right, now I have a thought. I wonder if I can get my head in that water, I can probably get up a bit. So yeah, so we played Cult of the Lamb, but because Cult of the Lamb just was so long, I'm not overly keen on the idea of playing another long game. Hey! Now we are in the underground water. Please don't. Please don't be twitching. I don't like the fact that bloke twitched at all. Why are you all... Why is there upside down water? What is this? Okay. Yeah, well, that's now down there, whatever that is. I don't know how that was helpful, but... Can I do the same to this one? Yep. Okay. We have disrupted whatever that was, and now we live here. That is not how water works. I would just like everyone to know that is not how water should behave. Water should not have a layer like that. That is just weird. So yeah, so on the Terror Tuesdays, can you not? You know you're not allowed on the desk. You're just being naughty to see if I'd notice. Sorry, there's a cat. So Terror Tuesdays, I'm going to play a couple of... So we play Repo and a whole bunch of games that are not narrative based. So we, like Phasmophobia, Forewarned, Ghost Janitors, Doll Imposter, Dead by Daylight, Parrot Eyes. I really like that. Panicore. I might add FNAF Custom Night to that, perhaps, maybe. But we're also going to do some one-offs. So we're going to maybe... I've just bought Choo Choo Charles. So basically games, if they're less than 3 hours, then I'm going to try and fit them in. No worries, Leah. Thank you so much for lurking. We really appreciate it. If you do have any questions or anything, do message me. Let me know. I've got a Discord. Let me... Discord. So I have a Discord. Do join it, and we can talk streamy stuff if you want. So yeah, so I'm going to do some one-offs on Terror Tuesday. I have bought Choo Choo Charles. I have bought Iron Lung. I have... Yeah, so I've got like a whole bunch of those games as well. Stanley Parable Deluxe might go in that slot at some point, just to break up and add some variety to those Tuesday streams. But also because they're actually too short for our Friday streams. I actually thought, there's more weird water. There's more of the weird water. Is this going to make... Yeah, okay. Right. I can control the water depth. So can I have it just the right amount so I can jump into it? No, I can't jump into it. And then, okay, I have thoughts. What if we bring it all the way down? I am now swimming. And then when does that open again? Okay. See, I can get in the water there. Oh, that's interesting. That one on the left opens and closes as well. Is there anything I can bring through from over here that might be useful and helpful? Hey, look, we've got a whole bunch of mind folk. Do I have a mind control device somewhere? No, but we do have this. This is what thing. Yeah, so I have just bought Choo Choo Charles, and I am planning on doing Choo Choo Charles on Terror Tuesday. So what are you doing? What is going on? Hey, can you not? I would prefer if you didn't do whatever you were doing. You could just keep your hands off me. That would be great. Okay. So there's a random child over there. We're just gonna stand here. And those guys are going to get taken away, and there's going to be nothing we can do about it. They're going to go, and we're just going to sit here and let it happen while the weird dude and his weird child walk off. Bye, people. Have fun. Good luck with the life that you are living over there. Yep, okay. That's no problem. Like, I do respect that if streamers need to stream, I do have a thing that you can, if you collect enough points. So if I've made it really low, but if you do the channel redeem I stream to, or something, it says something like that, then you can like tell us all about yourself, and you can basically use it for, you can advertise on here as long as you redeem it, and it only costs a little bit. It doesn't cost too much, because I made sure yeah, I made sure that you basically you just have to follow and watch for a little bit so it wasn't too expensive. But yeah, then you can tell us all about you and what sort of things that you stream and stuff. Right, that goes there. That goes. Then we can go down here. And plop. This water is weird. Water is weird. This water is really weird. Oh, I want that to fall down. And then that. There. Oh yeah, so no. So I'm not telling you off. I'm saying if you wanted to advertise, there is the facility on my channel for you to do so, as long as you do the redeem. So yeah, I respect the fact that you're respecting that you're not advertising. I'm just mentioning that there's a redeem for that if you needed to. Just saying. I don't like, they look like mines. I don't like the look of those. Why? No, they seem fine. They seem benign. They're merfolk. Oh, we're at the top of. Where does the water end? It's not very clear. It's interesting, you can kind of hear them. There's some muffled talking going on in the background. Okay, they've gone. Right, there's some stairs there. Is that... I think that we are just supposed to go down that way. I feel like that is indeed the answer. Yeah, I think we just had to wait for them to leave and stuff. So yeah, so I'm thinking about playing Iron Lung the week after the film comes out in the US. Whee! Splooch. I don't normally play that sort of game, but I think it would be good to play that on the Tuesday. It'll be a bit different for us, so that'll be fine. On the note of like having anxiety about new games, I will often do a lot of research on games. I want to push that button. Yeah, I would like to push that button, please. I'll often do some research, whether that's doing a... I didn't research this game too much. I didn't watch any gameplay because I didn't want to spoil the puzzles. There is water there. I would like to lower this water a bit. Oh, in fact, there is a rise and fall of the water levels. That is raising the water. Oh, I don't like that. I did not like that at all. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Okay. No, they're all fine. They're friendly. They're all good. Except for that poor one who's just... Yeah, okay, come on, dude. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Right, that was unexpected. I was expecting that to be death. Right, I think we need to lower the water again. Oh, can I? It might actually have been too high. I might not have been able to. But you guys might be able to get me up here. Because apparently... a little bit higher. Can you... Nope, okay. Fine. You do not have the strength. We got our thermostat fixed at the end of last year. It cost a small fortune, unfortunately, while we were getting our electrics done. But we now have... Oh, this dude. Why can't I pick him up and bring him with us? Right, let us grab this and get the water level back down. Because yes, we can do that. Then how does that help? I reckon you guys could throw me into the water the other end. And then maybe I could push that button on my fall down. I reckon that could be a thing. We could give that a try. Whoop. Thank you. Right, and then while falling down. Yeah, so my heating now comes on at appropriate times in appropriate weather, which is kind of nice. Whereas before we just had it on a timer regardless. Guys, follow me, my little followers. Oh, look, and I've got even more of them now. I've got all of them. I don't even have my hat on. I don't know if like something happened and I now am a controller without the hat. That's quite big. Can you guys? Nope, that was not the plan, but we live here now. Nope, I died. So now the heating comes on at appropriate times. I would like you guys to throw me across there. Thank you. The last lot didn't do that. The last lot stood at the edge and just waited. That clock is accurate. It is indeed 5 to 5 for me in real life. There's some people running around over there. Hopefully that is fine. I can't get back because I don't have my groupies of... Oh, what I probably could do is fall down here now. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Okay. I don't know how you guys all psychically knew that that was a good idea versus the other guys who knew not to do that. But okay, we'll go with that. Okay, yeah, we will. I'm just running around pushing buttons, booping things, and trusting that this is indeed a puzzle game, and that everything happens for a reason. I was half expecting them all to jump down and me just being able to watch them all fall from the window, to be honest. I was, because they're just going to be running around above me at the moment. That was kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, there they are. Right, this way. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. But there we are. We're all back. Now let's go back this way and see if you guys are useful at all at this window. Like, I don't know how that's going to be helpful. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know what we're going to be achieving. But let's all stare outside this window for a minute. Can you throw me through the window? No? But you can throw me high. Is there anything else for us to do? What is that? Can I... Oops, that's not what I want. I want to be up. There was something there. There was something there. That was hidden. That kind of feels a bit hidden. How is this helpful? I am not sure if this is helpful. Nope. Okay. Fine. Let us all... Nope, down. Let us all go for a ride and see what we can find down at the bottom. Let's see... Let's see what happens over here. No, okay, we're going to go this way. How... Okay, we have a door. Oh, we can all lift the door. Let's do that. The ones of you with arms... Thanks. Helpful. Okay. Right, and we're out here now. This is a very, very big open space. Yeah, you gather all around me and protect me because this is a very big open space. I do not know if the ones in the background there are friendly or not. I feel like this might be the end of our friendship. Goodbye. Have a nice life. I mean, like, most of you could get up here. We could probably have done with just leaving one of you behind. But nope. Okay, we're here now. We are now in the facility. Someone is here. Someone who smokes is here. And there's... I am just running around, pushing buttons, poking levers. I really am just moving forward, really. Lots of people running around behind me. Hi. How are you? You look like you're having a bit of a day. You're on camera, whatever you're doing. Hi. He seems a little bit preoccupied. Normally when they run past me, they try and murder me. Why are we running away? Why? Okay. We're not running away from something, we're running towards something. What? I feel like I would like to move away from whatever you guys are looking at. Although I am morbidly curious. I am. I am very curious. How is this helpful? Oh, there's a ladder. That's how that's helpful. What is more important than me? Just saying. Guys, what is more important than me? Why? Ooh. What does this do? Why I can push it, I can climb on it. Oh, I can climb on this. I can jump to there. Me swaying totally helps. Why is there something more interesting and more important than the child running? I mean, there were the child. Maybe you've just assumed that I'm just one of the ones that's supposed to not be under control. Okay. Okay, good. You're squatting. That's good, because I don't feel comfortable with these guys seeing me either. I would rather they didn't. No, we're going to have to just hope that no one cares. Let us just hope no one cares. Okay. There's clearly something very much of interest going on over there. But we don't care. We're just going to ignore whatever they're doing and go this way. Where are we going? Why can this fly? Okay. Oh no, it's just on a crane. That's fine. I was a bit concerned. Right, okay. That's fine. I was like, why are we flying? How are we flying? No, it's just a weird craney thing. Just a weird crane thing that okay, now we go. Yeah, I'm just, like I said earlier, we are just moving forward. I don't know what my character's motivation is. I don't know who I am.
Thank you for trusting the grown-up gamer
Welcome in,
community with your
everyone. Thank you,
audience.
Shadow. Thank you. How was your thing? What's the thing? That's a lot. That's a lot to read. But yeah, welcome in. What were you playing? So hello, everyone. Let's pause that a minute. I do feel like we're coming to the end of the game. So just to warn you. But yeah, welcome. Doom Eternal. Oh, well, there's a classic for you. Lots of shooting. I am of the era of the first time round of Doom, because I am actually in my 40s. So there is that. But yeah, welcome in. For any of you that don't know, I am CuriousEep. I do cozy horror, so I'm in UK based. So Tuesdays we do Terror Tuesdays from about 6 o'clock UK time. That tend to be about 2-3 hours long. So we play things like Forewarned, REPO, Phasmophobia. We are going to be adding a couple of one-offs to that roster. So I've bought Choo Choo Charles, Iron Lung. I've got a whole list of other games. So we're going to be doing like some one-offs. So do keep an eye out for those. Friday is Cozy Fright Friday. So from 1:30, once I finished work, we jump on and we do longer games, a little bit of a longer narrative, generally more of the cozy side of the cozy horror. So this game, it's called Inside. It is a puzzle game with a bit of horror concept and others. Very, very similar to Little Nightmares. In fact, I think Little Nightmares was very inspired by this game, I suspect. Last week we played its predecessor, Limbo, and that was really cool. Got a little bit frustrated with the controls, but they've been much better this time around. And yeah, so really good. Been enjoying this game so far. I do feel like we're coming towards the end of it. But yeah, Shadow, let us know more. Tell the people here more about yourself and what sort of games that you do and all those good things. But yeah, so thank you so much for raiding. And yeah, we will do a little bit more of the game. So yeah, we're... Do I have to jump in the water? I don't... I have a really bad feeling about a lot of the things that we're doing. We're coming to the end. I can breathe underwater now, by the way, because that's apparently a trait that we acquired. Whoop, I pushed a button. I pushed the wrong button. That's fine. Okay. Let's grab these. So the controls are fairly simple to this game. I literally... Oh, that is now... Oh, I didn't realise that was a fan down there. Okay, can I would like to do that thing in the middle and pull that. Nope, that's not going to let me. Anything else? Okay, this thing is coming apart a bit more. Can I encourage that at all? Okay, I would like to... nope. Okay, can I grab anything around here? If I can get this to disintegrate a bit more, I might be able to get it stuck in the fans, and then I might be able to... Oh, or we'll just do this. I'm fairly certain the people at the top are probably going to notice. They're probably not going to be too happy with me booping the things and pooking the stuff and grabbing the things. Yeah, I'm pretty certain they're not going to be happy with any of this. Oop. Okay. How far can I pull this? That closes really, really fast. There's no way. There's no way we're going to be able to... That can I... Yep, I can do this again. And... Okay. That, I think that fan takes a little bit of time to warm up. So I think this is going to be our good friend, timing. Let's turn that off. So Shadow is a neurodivergent streamer, as well as having type 2 diabetes, and does variety streamer with no main game focus. Just a person who loves dumb jokes, says sus things, and sometimes streams into the morning with a cup of coffee, or through afternoons and evenings, and on rare occasions impromptu streams. Also a furry and a brony. I have... Friendship is Magic is amazing. I love them. I just got rid of a whole bunch of my My Little Pony stuffies. I've kept a couple, and I have had more things. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. So yeah, so I'm very much a Twilight princess. She's amazing. I very much identified with her. But I'm going to let go and we're going to shoot up. Ready? Whee! I seem to have lost my clothes. I have lost my clothes, and I am now... I did wonder if I was going to be a merfolk. I am now a merfolk. Ew, okay. That is a glob of people. I think we will remove these. We're going to upset their entire experiment. Why do I have no clothes on? Why? Why do I have no clothes on? Why was this a requirement for this part of the game? Oh, I have been sucked into the glob of people. I am now a glob of people. We are now a big crowd of people folk. I am. Okay, cool. Should we? Okay, go down. Nope. This game just turned into really, really bad body horror. I was not expecting that. Let's go and annoy the people over here. Can we grab that? Let's grab that. Yes, you guys should be running now. You guys should be running now. Why were you not running? This very, very, very body horror now. We are. Can I add to my mass? Can I have some more people in my mass? Thank you for raiding. Enjoy your food and have a great day. We are now naked people in a big mass of people. I was not expecting that. That was a bit of a thing. Let us sure. We're just gonna. Excuse me. Did you want to join us? Do you want to join us? We're grouping up. If you hadn't noticed, no, okay, we're going this way. Did you know we're not inviting you? Apparently, we're going down here. We can grab hold of that. We're just gonna say no to that. We're going this way. I really don't know what our motivation is now, other than in this direction. Oh, look! It's all our little friends. Hi, all our other little friends. Are you joining us? Are you grouping up? Yep, we now are a glob of a community with a whole bunch of friends. I would like to be up, please. Thank you. Yep, we. Whoop. Sorry. Can we? This is something. I am amused. This is something. Yep. Okay. Oh, we are heavy. How many people are we? Oh, hi. Don't mind us. Hi. Don't mind us. Yep. Not what you were expecting. No. Well, you were all just stand there looking at something. This seems to have been a little bit of a weird demonstration that you had going on now. Hi. Yeah, we're don't mind us. Excuse me. Excuse us. Oh, can we jump? I don't think we can do the jumping anymore. Okay. We are going to find some friends. Unless you guys, are you volunteering? Because the friendos would lift us up there. We'll go find some. Okay. We'll go find some friendos. That's cool. I think I might have left some. Oh no, we don't need friendos. We're going to borrow this. No. Give me my box back. Give me my box back. Yep, we're just. Don't mind us. Excuse us. We're gonna borrow this. We're just don't mind us. We have decided. I need this to be the other side of me. Yes, like that. And then, nope. Oh, okay. Shall we try that again? Up and over. Excellent. Excellent, okay. And then put that down. Now we are going to climb up it. Good, group effort, great teamwork, guys. Really good really good teamwork. See, the trouble is that they've clearly had here is they've got no diversity. See, just look at all these white men that they've got around here. Like, I see no diversity. See, this is what happens when you have groupthink. You end up doing silly things like making big monsters. Can we, is this door, yeah, okay, we're not going through that door apparently. Just, you know, big monster things. And you guys are all just like, yeah, whatever. Big monster thing. Yeah. No diversity. No, okay. Where are we going? What do we... Oh, excuse me, are you... Have you decided to exit our collective? Am I dropping people? Am I dropping bits? I think I might be dropping bits. Right. How about we go up? Nope, up here. Up here. I think with a bit of encouragement, can we go up? Can we achieve up? No, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, some of the feet people are just like doing their best. You sure we can't grab you and reintegrate you into, because I could do with just that a little bit more. Right, where are we going now? I've got the choice of left or right. Maybe we should be running. Maybe we need to run into this. Whoop. Yes, no, yeah, the answer. Hi. Are you the leader? Because I think we would like to unionize. I think you would find we are a bit of a union of people, and I think we would like to unionize. Would you like to move out the way? Yes. I feel like you moving out of the way. Yes, I think that is a good choice, because clearly we're going this way. Oh, I lost more people. I've lost more limbs. Do we need a little bit more brute force that way? What is this way? Let us explore our surroundings a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do the running in this direction. We're going to just go. Nope. Oh, okay. Maybe this is a grab. Could you grab? Nope. Nope, we are not grabbing that. Can I grab this? Is this helpful? Yes, we can. We've grabbed this. I do not know how this is useful. Oh, there's a big button there. Do you think maybe the big button might have something to do with it? Hi doggos. You are adorable. Excuse us. Excuse us. I think you might want to just leave us alone, because ew. I would like to be on here, and I would like it to go up. Where is my plank of wood? Where's my... Like, doggos. You are very cute and all. You're very sweet. I know you're very excited to see us, all of us. I know you're really excited to see all of us. But I do feel like your efforts are a little bit redundant. Because we are a little bit of a force of nature. We have all the nature in us, apparently. We're gonna go down here. Whee! Ooh, ow. I'm sorry, we are definitely leaving body parts around the place, left, right, and center. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we pulling? Are we pushing? What are we achieving here? Oh, yeah, no, dude, if you want to escape, go on then. Thank you. That was definitely the right choice. That was the right choice. That was the right decision. Oh, I love that. We were like, can you not? Can you not? Can you? Fine. I will. I just wanted to check this wall. It's fine. You guys are being very cute. Very thanks. Very helpful. Thanks. Bye. Bye. Okay. Oh, I've lost more limbs. I'm losing little bits of myself left, right, and center. Right, where are we going now? I feel like they're kind of like, can you encourage them to go somewhere? I don't know why. Yeah, okay. How does that help? Okay, what if we stand on that and get ourselves sucked up there instead? Let us bonk ourselves against a few things. Look left, look right. Oh, yeah, no, we should be able to get back up at that way. Can we open this? Can we? No, I don't feel like we're particularly trying, so I don't think there's something we can achieve. Okay, I guess up the sucky thing we will go. This is definitely, this was not what I was expecting at all from this game. This is definitely a choice. I would like to stand on that. Thanks. Can we just I don't want to throw it. I didn't want to throw it. If you're gonna throw it, we'll throw it here. Yeah. That was too far. That was not the plan. Okay, let's take it over here a little bit. This is not going to... Okay, can I just grab it? And then can we just put it down? Just put it down and then climb up it. No, then... Because... No, I want that to be me. I want us to be doing that. I have a thought and a plan. I'm just struggling with the execution. Yes. Okay. Now can we climb up it? Yes. Yes. And then I want to jump. No, I think we need to be taller. Okay. Should we take our box with us and see what we can find over here? And see what's useful over here that may or may not require a box. No. Box. No. Do I need any height? Okay, what if I throw it? Okay. Yeah, no, that did something. Okay. Yeah. Oh. You can come with me. We have a box. We have a box. Are we going through the entire game again but backwards? I do not really think that we want to be incinerated. But apparently our character thinks otherwise. Why do we... I don't know what... I am just putting this box in here because I can. I just because I want to. Yeah. Okay, I now have a burning box. I now have a burning box. How does having a burning box... Oh. Ah. Meanie. Can I use my body to protect my burning box? I don't know why I have a burning box, but I have a burning box. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, what if I throw the box? What if I throw the box over that? Yeah, okay. And then the guys are just, the guys over the top are just like, what are they doing? I want to be a little bit closer and, oop, and, oop. Yep. I don't know why I have a burning box, but I have a burning box. Alright, and everyone's like, why do they have a burning box? What do they want to achieve with the burning box? Is that like a flammable sign that I totally missed? Oh, yeah, there was a flammable sign there that I totally didn't notice. Okay, yeah, we're going this way now. I am thoroughly curious. This game just got so much better because I am just this weird blob thing now, and this is just so entertaining. I don't normally go for body horror. This was unexpected. I don't really know how we got here, but this is where we are, and I'm kind of loving it. We're just this benign blob of arms and legs. Hey guys, I'm coming up there, do you know? You should probably be aware that I would like to be up there. Oh, there's a okay. I'm going to put this where this kind of is telling me I should put it. There's a thing on the floor which kind of tells me that I should put it there. Right. Guys, move. Guys, move. Guys, move. Guys, do not Guys, move. Well then, why didn't you move? I mean, I don't really want to hurt any of you. You're just in my way. Oh, my tea is cold. Oh, and the 3 dribbles of warm tea is not going to help. That did not help. Well, we're going to move on to the tonic then. There's no gin in it. It's just tonic. Right, I now think I would like this over here. Do I need it to be closer? Is that close enough? No, I need it to be closer to the wall. No, up and over. And the controls are just nuancedly different now as well. What were they? What was there's so many questions. Just so many questions. Right, we're here now. Hi. Thank you. I would like this. Nope. Oh, okay. How do we pull? How do we do this? Okay, I get that. Dude, can you do the honors for me? Can you? Can you? No, look, they're helping. I love that. Oh, it's on a timer. Can we try again? No, this guy is so cute. Look, he's helping. Right, that goes up there. And we need to... Oh, we made it! We made it! Oh, I didn't think we would. Why are there so many people here? Why are there so many people in here? Why... There are children... We're like in a gymnasium or something. Okay. They are being mean. I feel like we're here for some kind of demonstration because we're clearly intelligent. That's just there are words that I don't want to call you on stream, but you're being a total one. Oi, you melons. You total melons. There we go. I kind of figured that would happen. Okay. Well, I can breathe underwater, so I don't know about the rest of you. Okay, we can swim. We can swim now. We can swim. I feel like this is kind of a bit of a big... Oh, there's a thing there we can do. I feel like we're in a bit of a blender or something. Right, we can grab more bits of this. I am just pushing buttons and stuff happens occasionally, so there is that. It's really cute that we can just swim, we can breathe underwater, we're just a big bunch of blobby goodness. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts in my mind at any given time. Can you imagine having the thoughts of all of this lot in your head? How is it? I'm just glad that my thoughts seem to be the dominant ones because I've got control. Right, we all right? We okay? Right, we're gonna... Again, are we just trying to leave? But what kind of life? I'm not entirely certain what we're doing, other than just doing stuff because we can. Oh. Okay. And again. Whee! I think one of my characters laughed. Right, we are rolling. We all alright? We all okay? Great, we have achieved beach. I have lost control of the character, but we have achieved beach. Ah. Yeah, welcome in, Knock Void. Yeah, I feel like this might be this. Okay, the camera is slowly. Is that a pan? Slowly panning out. I think this might be towards the end of the game, which we did manage to achieve in one go. I thought we were going to have to split this over two, but no, we achieved it in one go. We are a big blob of unified people, and we live there now. Yeah, no, this is. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the game. This is us now. This is where we live. This is our existence now. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, there's one more ending. Do I want to know how we get the other ending? I'm not a completionist. So if it's like replay the whole game, that's not happening. I did manage to take out 3 mind control things. It might be that I missed a couple of those. So yeah, so that's good to know that there are other endings. I do like backseat gaming. I encourage backseat gaming. Please do join in. So I am happy with spoilers. So I'm assuming I missed some of the mind control things, and then the other stuff happens. But what I'll probably do is I'll look that up and see what happens rather than play it. So I'm sure there'll be some videos. What I can do sometimes is record things off stream. You need to pop it all to get it. To pop all of them to get it. Yeah, so I must have missed a couple of them. Because yeah, I got some by accident. It just kind of happened. So I did enjoy this. I might consider playing it offline. If I do, I will pop that where thanks. No, we didn't like that link. That says ink. That's oh, it's that one. That's the one. That's the one I was looking for. So CuriousEep unedited, the one at the bottom with the VODs, is where I would put that if I continue with gameplay. If I do more gameplay on it. We're just chilling. We're just chilling there. Yeah. Does the game just make us sit here forever until we go, until we get bored and toddle off ourselves, or is there anything else going to happen? This is our life now, just by the sea. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're trying to achieve by leaving the facility. But yeah, okay. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that much more than the first game. That was really creative. The puzzles were much more doable. There were a couple of puzzles in the first game that we struggled with. But yeah, I probably will not be completer finishing it. I don't know what I'm going to play next week, because I was going to do this one for 2 weeks, and now I have to work out what I'm going to play next week. But that's okay. I will put out my schedule. I'll work it out and put out the schedule over the weekend. Does my buttons? Why are my buttons not working? Why are they being difficult? Why are they? Here's that. Yes. I don't understand why my buttons don't work. I am attempting to give Connor a shout out because we are there. I don't know why my buttons are so picky. Yeah, the game. I think this is the game now. I think that's it. So, face natter. That's what we want. So I have just put up a link. I'm going to be playing with the only deaf guy, also known as Connor. I'm going to be playing with him probably tomorrow from about 8:30, probably playing REPO. That is the plan. So yeah, thank you very much for joining. Do follow if you don't already, if this is the sort of thing that you're into. So yeah, next time you see me, do the follow, do the little bell things that you see when I go live. So yeah, thank you so much. And let's see who we are going to raid. Let us find someone to raid. Ooh. So Connor is streaming at the moment, but he's in the cafe, so he's not playing a game at the moment. He's doing food stuff. We raided them the other day. We've not raided Tyler in a hot minute. He is playing Phasmophobia at the moment. He's playing with some people, but Tyler is good folk, so I think we will raid him because we haven't raided him in a hot minute. So yeah, is my Tyler shout out button working? Yeah, okay, that's where we're going. So yes, thank you so much, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow evening, late for me, or next Terror Tuesday. I don't remember what I'm playing. I'll do a schedule, put that out. So yeah, thank you so much, and we will see you next time. So thanks. Oh, I've got a thing I say. Thank you for watching and spending time with the Grown Up Gamers community. If you enjoyed our welcoming cozy horror vibes, don't forget to follow or subscribe and join us next time for more games where cozy meets creepy. So, brilliant. Thank you. Bye.